Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, hey, look at that. What's going on, friends? It is, in fact, Saturday, all day. And we are live one last time for the Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion. I keep wanting to call it Vessel of Hatred still for some reason. I don't know. But yesterday we got as far as Torment 9.5 in the pit. But it felt kind of not ideal. Like, I kind of felt like I needed a little more damage. And to get that, we did just get a pretty solid upgrade to my weapon at the end of the stream yesterday. However, I do not have the gold to finish masterworking it and get the masterworked like bonus modifier. So we kind of just need to farm a little bit. I keep spending all my money on stuff, which, you know, it's good that we're getting so much stuff to spend money on and like keep trying to upgrade gear, but like I gotta make some at some point.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Down here. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're down to one slot of gear that is not ancestral, and I do have a piece of gear that could take that slot. So again, we're just locked behind the money problem. But yeah, yesterday we got 2 mythic uniques, Shroud of False Death and Melted Heart of Selig. One came from the bonus round on the lair bosses, and the other one came from using my mythic, my mythic tribute on an Undercity bonus chest. So, what do we have here? Runes, legendaries, Rubdusty. Just use the Tribute of Growth to get rid of it. Armor, sure. I planned out the war plan like a couple hours ago, but I already forgot what's on it. Undercity double layer boss Hell Tide, and then Infernal Horde. We should probably prioritize Infernal Hordes because they do give boatloads of gold. Need my wisp. Wisp. The real question is, are we going to get a Portal Prankster in our first Undercity of the day? And will that bonus chest give me a mythic unique even if we don't use that tribute? It's probably not, but damn it, Harold, a girl could dream. We're up to 3 wisps all of a sudden. seems fine to me. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like I've forgotten how to play the game, even though it's been like less than 24 hours since I played. Maybe I'm just out of it. Kind of slept like shit because my cat kept waking me up for no damn reason. That bastard. Ah, shit. Was that a... It's not a prankster. Got excited. Still no prankster. Okay. Or just staying poor, I guess. I didn't need money anyways. It's okay. It's fine. We got 2 layered keys there. Which is really convenient because our next 2 objectives are both layer keys. Also, we got like 84 salvage things. There's a couple million gold. Let's beat up your barn.
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon the damned!
Yo, almost 7 billion. It's probably the weapon upgrade coming through. Getting a lesser demon bombardment explodes it for 400% of a bombardment impact if the demon has less than 3 seconds duration left. I don't think we care about that. Off to Duriel. I'll do it. Honestly, it might be time for me to move on to Torment 9. We can do that to Duriel, of all people. It's kind of a good indication. Oh, a Belial. The real test. Yep. Yeah. Through all that, though, we only got 1 Ancestral Mythic. We got these glows. Duration of any volatility or demon form you gain is increased by 200% if you have the other one. I do have demon form, but I do not have volatility. Nor do I want it. Eltide's next, but I'm gonna deal with all these first. I'll never understand why all the jewelers are so far away. Or all the vendors, I mean. This also has alacrity. We're good on that. I really feel like I'm forgetting something I was supposed to do. Got nothing. I guess we're just off to the dry steppies then, and I'll remember as soon as we get there. I don't have the 10 million gold for my... Yo, it's Asmodean. Oh no, it's 5 million gold for your first masterwork, isn't it? It's 10 million for the retry. So what if we just like...
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
What if we just like critted the weapon damage? Huh? Wouldn't that be so cool? I think we had 3 modifiers that we were okay with hitting, and it was weapon damage, crit damage, and crit chance. Crit damage is like the lowest priority of those 3. Like, we'll take it, but... weapon damage would really have been higher.
Ah, good. I found a
But I guess it's better than no
and could use some help mining it.
masterwork tactics at all. Oh, swap to Torment 9, that's what it was. I'm leaving. Who cares about that event? Ooh, seconds. Torment 9. Well, we're making the jump. Also, I learned that Torment 10 is the minimum difficulty. Maybe not minimum. This Torment 10 is the difficulty where you get a boost to the drop rate of Mythic Roderick seals, which we've not seen. We've not seen anything like that at all. And so I expect we probably need like a pretty large amount. Or we need to get pretty damn lucky. A large amount of luck to actually find that. Especially before Torment 10. So if we could push to Torment 10 today, I'd actually be pretty darn happy. But let's see how we feel on 9 right now.
You saved my life.
On Torment 8 yesterday, I actually one-shotted that monster, and it did not get the chance to summon any guards. And that was probably the best thing ever. Unfortunately, we cannot replicate that stun on 9. Yeah, I'm full on bobbles again. We're at 195 cinders. Where is the mystery box? Way the hell over here. Hey, what's this guy again?
The daughter of hatred.
Oh no, this is a different one.
Blood.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
May their daughter.
Oh yeah, it's Obels. Well, that got us a good chunk of the way to, actually just about halfway to 250. I want to do that pillar, but I need to open this box first in case I die somehow. Can never be too careful about that kind of thing. Look at all of that aggro. Yo, there's a healing well right inside of the zone. You love to see it. if I can survive this whole thing. If I take hits like that, I can. Also, my potion is definitely healing me for way more than 35% of my life. I don't think I have a ton of healing received bonuses. I made him mad. Yeah, we survived the whole damn thing. Probably drank like 10 potions to actually survive it, but it still counts. So yeah, I guess with that we're pretty safe to say we're cozy on Torment 9. The other mystery box will be somewhere up here. Yes, my son. Downloading the video game? Ah, hell yeah. Happy for you. Warlock or Paladin? I have only played Warlock. So I say Warlock, but I am biased. I was like 3 seconds from clicking the create button on a Paladin today. But then I realized I needed to make a video instead, so I did that. Paladins do look pretty cool though. I've run into several of them doing world activities and they're flashy. I got you, I got you. Alright, we're gonna move on now that we've opened both of those chests. And we're just gonna really hope we get a war plan that has Infernal Hordes on it. No, not Infernal Hordes, Helltide. You use the rest of those. You now lurk? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Have fun! Massing masses, teeming masses, hellish masses. Bursting masses is the guaranteed 2 on start. Get extra masses.
The daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered? Quite the challenge, eh?
I don't want no soul spires. Yes, Heckborn it is.
You fight to live. Good.
Guess I'm being lied to by the miniman. He's trying to tell me there's something on the left, but there's nothing on the left. Didn't really get shit this round. Guess we'll just take more Hellborn. Yeah, I didn't really kill shit there. Three Spire modifiers. Yeah. We'll take literally anything else.
You still believe in victory?
That one went a little better. Somehow I had 3 taunt dudes there, and I'm not out of dominance. I'm probably gonna have a bad time if I increase everything's health. Goblins are cool and all, but while our damage is good enough in most places, it seems to not really be holding up quite so well here. all those shitty rounds we've had, we kind of made up for a bunch of ground on that. Literally in the last 5 seconds of that round. We got like 4 ether masses and like several sets of L1. You love to see it. I might actually turn dialogue off. I'm kind of tired of this dude huffing and puffing in my ear.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Hold on. Deliver judgment on that, motherfucker. Yeah, we only got 276 ether there. It's not even enough to open the big box. Should be... That is our war plan. And we have over 10 million gold, so I think we're gonna re-roll the masterwork on that weapon. Moving grants ferocity, and maximum ferocity is increased by 3. Ferocity also increases move speed by 7%. But his base effect is attack speed per stack. That'd be pretty neat on a unique charm, but definitely not for not as a weapon. We gotta spend this thing right there. Oh yeah, the masterworking. Let's go. That could be quite a bit better than 13 more crit damage or whatever. I think it was 16 more crit damage or something. But yeah, getting a bunch more base damage is quite a bit nicer. Let's spend our obels while I'm thinking about it. How about gloves? AL greater FX crit chance. Plus 2 to 3 bombardment. So what do we have on my gloves right now? We got crit chance, vulnerable damage, maximum life, all rates. So we kind of want to keep the max life, We want to keep the all res, and if that vulnerable damage turned into willpower, I think I might like that better. Because we're not actually super reliable about getting vulnerable applied to things. Like, sometimes it does take a while. If we add an affix... I mean, we could use the Adept's Prisms. There's a good chance that turns into a scale modifier rather than willpower. Let's just do defense first. We hit the max life and a pretty decent roll. We hit willpower, perfect. And we add another defense. We hit shadow res. And this is the same problem we run into on basically everything else that I've done. Or every other pair of gloves I've almost equipped. Gotta reroll onto all res. We can afford a couple attempts. So if we get real lucky, thanks. Nope. Nothing. How much would my res go down if I lost that? 74.7 down to 72.8. I mean, that's almost 2 whole percent, which is more like 10% more damage. It's kind of hard to justify that. Like, we're definitely gonna lose some resistance. I'm 90% sure. Because I'm not gonna want to leave the greater or the masterworking crit on resistance to all res or all elements. We're definitely gonna want to go for that crit chance. Those gloves have been supplanted. Then we're once again broke. I think from now on I just blast all my obols on amulets. No greater affixes, then we kind of don't care. Yeah, alright. Next war plan. Times at 541. We get if we can get Helltide objectives, there's one right there. We can just do that immediately. It does give gold as well. Into a Infernal Horde, which will give me more gold. Undercity for more gold, and then another Helltide. Yeah, by that time, the next Helltide should have started. We'll just go open boxes with the like 300 cinders I have laying around. That sword actually killed me. Shroud of False Death is the only reason I survived. Now it's on cooldown for 5 more minutes, damn it. This is also kind of why I don't want to drop that all res on my gloves. Unlikely to come back here before this health tide expires, so we're gonna open one more chest. Ew, this place. Shrine, you say? No curse event, unfortunately. They almost got me the second time. We still got like a minute left before Shroud of False Death is back. Double greater affix on boots. We already have double greater affix on boots. This one's move speed and fire is, so not nearly as good as the ones I have. Greater affix, fizz damage multiplier. Not bad, but I like my crit chance better. Back and unmuted for a second. What's up, sir? Welcome back. I did. I was amazed to hear that they still make music. Because I haven't heard anything about them in like 10 years. But also, I did not listen to the song. It's actually kind of good. I might have to give it a look. I meant to, I just never got around to it. Yeah. I used to listen to them a lot when I was younger. Back in the good old days. Now it's just weeb shit. Oh, I gotcha. Demonology skills, willpower, lucky hit. That would work, but we kind of... I don't know, we'd have a hard time re-rolling that. I'll hold on to it though in case we get rich later. We're out of room. I gotta start a whole new tab now, damn it. Looks like it's another Infernal Horde. Hopefully this one goes a little better than the last one did. We got what, like 273, I think? But that was before I had fixed the masterworking on my weapon. It won't be like a huge difference, but it should be a couple % extra. If I don't actually... Oh shit. I was itching my face. Thankfully we live. If I don't hit the big monsters, like the ether masses and everything with bombardment, I actually have a really hard time killing them. But again, our boss damage... Like, when we do apply the bombardment and like all of our debuffs, we do a significant amount of damage. It's just the normal plebs are not worth the time to do all that, but we're also not killing them that quickly without that kind of setup. So we're in a bit of an awkward spot right now, but I also really kind of want to still push up the Torment 10 just for the chance at mythic seals. I didn't realize it had respawned. I wouldn't mind a second set of round start ether masses. However, I'd be a little concerned about dying. Because usually when I have 4 on round start and they apply vulnerable, I get kind of close to dying pretty often. So what if they have a little more health? Not having that dude yapping the entire time is actually like such a quality of life increase. I never even considered it earlier. I don't know why. Honestly, let's take teaming masses. Might die to an ether mess. Yeah, I did. Technically speaking, my health hit 0 for a second. Just barely enough to open the big box. Ah yeah, 1.8 million gold. Willpower with greater affix thorns, huh? Interesting. +3 to Tyrant's Grasp. Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put that away before I forget. Gotta start this tab. What are those? Not a max roll. Let's just move on. We'll just take the runes. More runes will drop, but it costs 500 Forgotten Souls. That better drop like 10 billion of those things. Not willing to blast half of my modifier, or half of my materials for that. We got a portal. Bam. Got distracted by the goblin. Bro ran away from all of his portals. It's the 2 and 4. We're gonna go pick the things and move on. Unless we find another goblin. We don't need to kill all that. Really wish I could get more refined cube dust. Double greater affix ring. I don't got no tributes of growth. I'm poor. Willpower and attack speed. Not my favorite, but not useless. Boots got max life. We got a whisper turning, and I think we still have more on this warp plan, right? Something else I'd been meaning to do while I was alive is, I was reading through my consumables and saw this Coolian tuning prism. Used to influence transfiguration outcomes in the Roderick Cube, adds a random bonus legendary affix and allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Only usable on amulets. So basically your amulet can have 2 legendary affixes, and if you're legendary aspects. And so if we get real lucky, it could actually be something wonderful. Next enemies that try to attack you have a chance to be knocked down for 3 seconds. Bummer. Can I do it again? Hey yo. %43.5%. I think that is the same roll, it's just on amulet, so it's higher. No, it is a lower roll. It's actually below the range for some reason. Weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would be a little weaker. But now I can take that off my boots. We can put something else here. I think we try Malevolence. We'll see if that makes a noticeable difference in my damage. somehow I still have, I'm back up to 18 million gold. We're rich. Also, yeah, we were just in time for the Helltide to start. Let's run around Nahatu. It's not that often you see a Helltide in there. Question is, where's all the bad guys? Damn. I missed the event. I may not go for the big chests. Kinda just want to get this one over with. Because we're not really finding shit here. Almost definitely will not be able to survive this the full duration on Torment 9. Only way we got through it on Torment 8 was because of the healing well in the circle. Honestly, I don't even remember what the Breaking Benjamin song was. I just remember they did do a song for Halo, and it, like, everyone did like it for a long time. Or many people liked it for a long time. I know I just said I'm not going for the big boy chests, but also I have the stuff for it, so we may as well. Also, what's going on, Professor? How you doing? Worm blocked my whole pathway. Rude. I'm going home. I went home too soon. I guess I only opened up one box. What have I done? All according to plan. Okay, now we go home. Oh. Oh, they were gray items. I thought. Oh no, it was both gray items and upgrades for my aspects. Expect it's a pretty huge one. Excuse me. Life on hit. I think we're good on all that. I really need to adjust my loot filter. It's showing a little too much now. Undercity, more Helltide. Helltide would be one away from leveling up if I did that. But I think what we should do is well, I was gonna say we skip this Helltide and do these two into the Undercity, but if I wanted to do those two, I actually have to do this Helltide. This is some bullshit. Num Num, double Undercity, double Helltide. I think we can do that. We got 2 gold rewards in there too. So we should be alright. That lunatic explosion did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Kind of ran into him and exploded, thinking I would kill them all before attacking, and did nothing. Stuff's kind of tanky on this difficulty. What kind of charm was that? Flicker step again. I feel like I've gotten that like 10 times at least. Let's branch out a little bit. Next is double Undercity, and then we'll do double Helltide. And hopefully we can do it fast enough to finish it all in the current Helltide that we already got to start on. I think we should be able to. We'll just take free Obdicite. think after this war plan I might spend a little time messing with my loot filter. I kind of want to make it hide more shit. But to do that, I'll probably have to like kind of go into detail, and rather than just have a rule that hides everything of a certain rarity, we just go kind of slot by slot. So we'll hide all weapons unless they're this, and this. And just go through and do that for every slot. Wait. Our shit's full. Goblins. No goblins. Before we mess with my loot filter, though, I need to finish my war plan. Undercity one more time, and then we focus on the Helltide for a little bit. More Rob to say. And we got one. Kind of forgot that was even a thing. It's been 3 whole Undercities since I saw a goblin. Oh, stop with the portals. Well, I shouldn't have clicked that. Can I go back? No, it's too late. There was a lot of stuff at that doorway. I did not expect the final frame invasion portal. That was the problem. bar is full, so we're just going goblin hunting. Nothing. Nothing. There was a portal back there that we could have used for... Could have tried to clear for a wisp. I don't feel like I get wisps all that often from those things. So I don't really feel much pressure to do that. Runes that time. Alright, it's 6:32. We got 23 minutes before the health tide ends, and we only have to open 4 boxes. I already have some cinders saved up, and there's only one large box left. All that together, I think we have a decent chance of finishing it out without too much issue. Now I need to upgrade expectant to 5.1 over 4.9. Unfortunately, I do still have to run around and not do, because I think you don't. I don't think the cinders carry over between regions if there's multiple health tides going on. I could check that, but I'm lazy. We'll just suffer in the hunt for a while. I thought I had more cinders than that. But at the very least, I am very close to finishing out my bar. Do that too, why not? We'll just fight everything at the same time. It's no problem. Keep getting druid, damn it. And I died twice. Fuck. Something exploded and then I think the druid killed me. Well, despite dying, still have 285 of them, so I guess I was either rich or I took the thing that says you don't lose cinders when dying in the hell time. Past me, it was onto something. We took the thing that says you don't lose them in the when you die in the hell time. And with that, we have enough for the big box, so we may as well go for it. In retrospect, that was pretty ambitious to fight all of that, plus the Hellborn at the same time. It was also pretty unfortunate we got the Druid, because that's easily the tankiest one. That's a lot of elites. Fine, I didn't want to go that way anyways. Everything's fine. Also seems I need to repair my stuff. I've kind of forgotten to do that this whole time. Let's start this because we can. Still alive. I thought she died. Alright, 2 more boxes. We'll go into this one. That is the last of my war plan. No problem at all. Always laugh when I run as the guy. I don't always laugh, but it always makes me feel good. Also, that message was 15 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I just saw that. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. You know, I took the thing that says you get either materials or chaos caches from the tree. 3 in a row we've gotten chaos. I feel like I'm being bamboozled. +2 to basic skills. Not really worth on its own. Kind of at the point where we need greater affixes for just about everything. Also, we are... What is this? If core skill hits 4 or more enemies, half the cost is refunded. Seems kind of ass. We have a little bit of gold piled up. So we're back to rolling for all reds. There's all damage. I need the other kind of all. I'll damage again. Ah, that was a 0.1% attack speed increase. Here's the other thing I guess I probably should have done first. What if we just focused reroll? Defensive. The only problem is we're going to be trying to burn, or we're going to be burning through our refined primordial dust. I think we're basically going to be bouncing back and forth between life and res. Physical. Cold. Life on hit. Armor. Lightning. The worst part about what we're struggling with, I was just talking shit. There were so many pieces of gear that we actually managed to roll all res on, like, really, really easily. And then, like, these last few pieces of gear that we've tried for have made it much more difficult. But this means now I can just reroll the attack speed into max life. But I also have no gold because I didn't do that first. So we get a little more gold, and then we finish out that glove. Also, I need to repair my shit. Hopefully I can afford it. I can't. Alright, let's mess with my loot filter again. A real filter. This time. Okay, no, you know what? Rule number one, or I'm sorry, the bottom rule is going to be hide all. It's just going to be... I think it's going to be everything except for charms and seals. Actually, wait a minute. We may not have to go through all this trouble. This is hiding everything. Mostly because we're already highlighting good talismans. Add another condition for greater affix. Must have fewer than. That don't make no sense. Oh wait, if it has fewer than one greater affix, then hide. Okay, that does make sense. Item rarity will do. Actually, probably even sets. So now if the charm doesn't have a modifier, or if the talisman piece doesn't have a modifier that I care about, it won't show up at all. Which I think is okay, unless it's a unique. That should still show up. Now if I were to change this to show, it does change to at least, okay. So like that doesn't show up, that doesn't show up. But with this, yes, okay. That's good, that's good. I'm still not convinced by Malevolence, by the way. Is there a better option? Oh, that's where it was. Maybe I should just take Undying, the heal when you use this skill. Critical strikes granting move speed isn't that bad either. I think we'll just stick with it. Alright, my friends. I am going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been about 2 hours since we started the stream. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And when we return, we'll get going on our next war plan. Yeah. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. That was longer than I thought. But we're good. We're good. It's time to get back to it. Almost. Almost. I just need 1 second and we'll be good. Okay, we're good. What do we do? What do we leave off on? We just messed with my loot filter a little bit, and we had just finished a war plan. Also, hey, health that's leveled up. Do we want the massive chest? I don't think so. I mean, maybe? I guess since we don't lose cinders, like, it's not a problem. If we were to farm held tides in the hopes of actually getting stuff, it would probably be a good idea to have that. Like beyond just running them for the war plan and opening 2 chests and getting out. What are our rewards here? I mean, we will level up lair bosses if we take that, so we probably should. We can do Hell Tide right after that. We'll do double lair boss, because why not? Also, when we level up lair boss here, we'll get another rank on war plans, so we'll get to see what the new, or what the next, like, tier of layout looks like. Harbinger of Hatred. We'll probably be fine. I was a little concerned about fighting him on Torment 9. But, like, bosses were never our problem, were they? Being so darn busy on Saturdays? Same. Did you manage to get the bridge all squared away? Or I guess rectangled away? not this busy, but a bunch of stuff will be gonna be piled up today. Damn, you hate to see it. That's how it goes, though. I believe in you, Professor. Got that easy. No, 8.8 billion. Survive. Please just don't. Okay, he did not do the face. That was what mattered. Lucky hit chance. Weapon damage and willpower. Not a bad thing. Question is, do we go for the super ultra turbo massive chest for our first health tide? Now that we have that, I don't even know where it spawns, or if it shows on the map. Yep, it sure does. Can I help? Yo, we got 3 Warlocks here, and all 3 of us are doing different builds, I think. Unless that's just the same Warlock doing the Scorpion Sting plus the hands. No, because the Scorpion Sting's over there. Hands was over here. Looks so damn goofy. I know, but they look so... I love them. That's not what that ability looked like when I used it in its default form. Also, no, you have to go out there and balance it, because even though they were told to do it, they just did. Ah, nice. We love that. Gotta get a level, and then, like... Oh, yeah, that's big ass. A lot of boss trophies. We're halfway to the big chest. Can't see the things. There we go. One more. We're getting the big box. Kind of thought it would be bigger. It's just glowy. I mean, is that really worth almost 3 mystery boxes worth of cinders? Yeah, maybe, just because it drops so many uniques. Oh. May not do that every time. That ancestral. It is, it just doesn't have shit on. Mystery box is way down there. We got one big box, we may as well go for the medium box next. Well, there. Ooh. It gives us enough for the box. Yo, they spawned him. Puppy guarding. Oops. Going home. I don't think we triggered the anger meter, but if we did, it's whatever. I think I have yet to see an actual well-rolled copy of the unique power on that unique. It's a little annoying. Ayo, willpower plus 63 crit damage. But I just got my other gloves set up. Maybe later. Why are we sending these things to my box? No. I thought when they added the loot filter, they were kind of done sending shit to my box. Okay, we'll reroll the attack speed into life. Hopefully I can afford that. Barely. Barely. We got a shitty roll on it too, unfortunately. We're getting there. $327 to $392. Yeah, so the modifier range is quite a bit higher, even by default. But I need another 3.5 million for the masterwork. Not taking those chest pieces out of there. The Num Num dungeons. This one has a whisper objective tied to it. I don't want to go in the gateway yet. We will, I just want to wait till after we get with the end of the shrine. Which is what this business is right here. I've been lied to. Ghosts were actually not bad. The mummies seem way more annoying to deal with than the ghosts. Yeah, that didn't go so well. We probably ignore the ghost next time. Demonology Shadow Res. I think I still have a. I do still have 2 blue ones, so yeah. We'll take free Shadow Res. That was the last one. Thought we had one more Spire to deal with. The real question is, what's that thing do? Yo, it's a max roll expectant. Let's go. Ow. I'm going home. Y'all play with him. Oh, please. Damn it. That place was trying to kill me. I didn't like that. Well, that's full power now. Edgemaster is full power. We just need Hellbent Commander at full power, but we're still 4% off. Moonrise would be good too. Duelist would be also great. Thought I upgraded that at some point though. It is 48% now. We may as well check on Moonrise then. Nope. Still 51. Still 57. Yo, what's up, Saikito? Doing pretty good, all things considered. A little tired, but I've been having fun with the Diablo expansion, so can't really complain too much. Next is Gregory. How you been? All good chilling on a Saturday? Hell yeah. That's what Saturdays were built for. Owie. Ah, fuck. We got Andariel next. I might kick the difficulty down before dealing with her. We could probably handle it. It's just she's turbo annoying. Wait a minute, is there a challenge to fight her on Torment 9? It's Torment 7 or higher for Andariel? Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Worked hard for that one. Yeah, we don't need none of that. Did I level up 4 times? Or did other people level up as well? So that's what the new war plans look like. Although my face is kind of blocking the bottom. We need 7 more activity points before I can do it again. I mean, we could give them monster power, but why does it say I have item contribution on all of these? I don't think that's accurate. Doubling the loot seems pretty good, although that you might still have to spend the keys on it. But I think that's probably okay. We really need gold. And I think I am going to leave it on Torment 8. We're like almost on the point where I'm comfortable in Torment 9, but my damage just isn't there for clearing smaller monsters. And it does not really feel that good. Although I say that, we're going to go try unlocking Torment 10 right now. This is a pit run, totally different. I was thinking mainly of Infernal Hordes. Ow. Has my rogue thing always been blue? Yeah, ever since like day 2, I think. We put on the blue with the gold. Yeah. I pretty much only noticed it in town, honestly. Somehow took all that damage without losing my stone. What is this? Whole lot of nothing. I'm going backwards. Thought it was a little empty in here. Meow. another goblin. Let me at him. Bro, I had no idea where to go. A third goblin. It's a boss. Still managed to get that in less than 5 minutes. Just didn't really feel very good at all. So theoretically, technically, we can farm in Torment 10. It's just a matter of being able to have the damage for it. Which maybe if I did something simple like Helltide we could. But we wouldn't really be able to do war plans, I don't think. Just because we end up in Infernal Hordes so often and all that. I have the gold now, finally. To at least attempt this. We can retry one time. We get shit. Oh, we got shit. We need the crit chance or we need the all res. I'd prefer the crit chance. Fuck. But at least it's workable. Now we'll put on... I guess it is demonology damage still. We hit the greater affix. Nice. Alright. That's a full set of ancestral gear. Oh, no, it's not. I'm missing my helmet still. You mean to tell me I haven't gotten a single copy of that yet? I don't have any ancestral helmets laying around either. Some bullshit. It's my crit chance up to 71.6. So 28.4 left and we'll be fully critted up. But now time for Infernal Hordes, I guess. I forgot we turned the voices off, so I don't have to listen to that shit. That's so nice. I feel free. Or Hickborn, I guess. Jump scared the shit out of me. Should we beat up the butcher? Probably not. Actually, probably, but I don't know, this is still pretty early on. We might get a decent amount of value out of the +1. I think to actually get as much value as we would have gotten out of the butcher, I would need 100 Hellborn between now and the end. Probably should have just taken the butcher. Maybe that's not quite true. Because we get +1 extra on every Hellborn. Which that would require me to kill 100 Hellborn, but we also get extra Hellborn spawns out of it. And their full value counts. It may work out. We'll just click all the Hellborn buttons. I've been clicking masses too much. We'll change it up a little bit. Oi! We don't need no stinking butcher. Still don't want him. Damn, we did not get the third ether mess. I'm still not taking him. I feel like we actually just take Surging Hellborn again. I don't think I've ever been offered the Butcher 3 times in one. Infernal Horde. I think we got as much as we could at the last second there. About 4.5 million there. The charm was Penitent Greaves for like a 30th time. Bummer. Gonna break all the charms that I have, I think. Good thing I didn't. Or at least not right away. I guess that's free too. Free gold drop rate, which we kind of need. Still only have the 2 in there. Not the pit. The Undercity. Let's just go ahead and run this. Yeah, we get 2 sets of more stuff. Which, as far as I can tell, are identical. You know what, we'll spend the obels on offensive aspects in the hopes we get Hellbent Commander. I probably should have been doing that this whole time. Guess the goblin died somewhere during all that. And we hit rank 4. I have no Horadrim tributes. Resource cost reduction. Why is that showing through my filter? What the hell kind of mods did I select? Attack speed, crit chance, all res, damage reduction, CDR I don't care about. I guess that was also a tree turned in. Can I get materials? No. Infernal Horde again, and then a Nightmare Dungeon. Question is, will we be offered 3 more butchers? You never know. Well, we got the same start as last time. The Hellborn did work out pretty well. No Heckborn that time. How about this time? Not this time. Three more Soul Spires, damn. And another Soul Spire. Infernal Hordes would be so good if Soul Spires didn't exist. We are getting another Butcher, by the way. I'm taking it this time. I know we have the damage. Butcher again. We're taking it. We're gonna see what we end up at. I think that's 5 butchers in like 9 waves. We got like 530 at the end of the last Infernal Horde. So that's kind of the benchmark. If we get more than that after taking all the butchers instead of the Hellborn modifiers, then we'll know that was the right decision. Soul Spires all the way down, dude. All the way down. The same thing happened that round as in round 2. We got 1 Ether Mass, 3 Soul Spires. Killed the Ether Mass, got another Soul Spire. I don't want them. Take Ether Lords. But yeah, the Ether Lord will not be a problem. Are we guaranteed to get 3 Soul Spires into another Soul Spire? I'm boycotting these. I'm not doing any of them. I'm not doing it. Non-stop, dude. Don't think I got the Ether Lord, but it's whatever. We got the Butcher a 3rd time. 6 times in 12 waves now. But this does even out the spawn rate with what we got in that other one, so we can say for sure that this was like actually kind of better. We did also take Ether Lords, which is kind of an unusual choice for me, but I don't think we've killed so many that it made a terribly huge difference. And we've been getting absolutely scammed by the Soul Spires this entire time. Whereas last time we actually did pretty well in terms of RNG. Got like a lot of Ether Masses and a lot of Hellborn out of those Ether Masses. Yep, 695. Probably end up with like 725 or 715 or something. $24.4 million, which I think I got 5 million gold out of that box. Then we got another 8.3 million. So it turns out Infernal Hordes are pretty good for dollar bills. This just in. More at 11. I think after this warplane, I'm gonna look at the season objectives and see if there's anything we can attempt. Only got one elite that time, unfortunately. We could have gotten anywhere from 1 to 7 elites off of that shrine. Damn, how much shit's popping out? It's like half a cap of ovals, and I still didn't open this chest. Oh, I've been meaning to adjust that rule forever. Add condition. I must have at least one greater affix. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I think that's every point of willpower in this box, except for that one. I mean, I guess that one, but that doesn't matter to me too much. I'd almost rather... Did I leave the overpower thing on? I did, so it's not, that one's actually not worthless anymore. Alright. Next we're gonna look at the season objectives, but I have to use the restroom real quick. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 3 minutes and we'll go season challenge hunting if we can when we get back. Alright. We're back. I feel way better. Now then. Let's see what objectives we have left. We got the Endario one. Use the Hydric Cube to transfigure items. Craft Grand Gems to enhance your items. Let's maybe start with this tier. Open boxes and do a world boss. World boss is in 30 minutes. Nightmare Dungeons and Skovos. We've been doing those as soon as I see the Nightmare Sigils. Butchers as well. Got one more Flawless Gem. I want to do the Chaotic Waves, but I took the thing that blocks Chaotic Waves, and I don't have the gold to unspec it because it's like 50 million gold to remove a point. Complete the following during Hell Tides in Skovos and Torment 5 or higher. It's just everything. I've only ever participated in one Skovos Hell Tide, so we'll have to pay more attention for that. Tier 20 or higher during a run of Echoing Hatred. I don't even know what that is. This is get 1066 ether in Infernal Horde in Torment or higher. We can do the Escalation Sigil. I have yet to do that. Tier 65 in the pit, or in the tower rather. That could also work. First, let's craft a Flawless Gem, just because I guess I haven't really done that enough times. This one. And then we break it. Yep. Wouldn't you know it? I mean, I guess we can go fish. Part of me kind of wants to go farm whatever boss it is that drops the helmet I'm looking for, that I'm wearing. What do we got here? What do we got? We ain't got shit. Tiny Spectral Nemesenga. I don't know what that means, but we'll take it. You can vendor those, but they kind of don't sell for shit. Ugh. Can I fish right here? I can. Nice. Give me a good fish at least. we got a rock. Don't think we're gonna bother selling those. I wonder if the location you're casting at has any bearing on the quality of fish you catch. Like, were we in the shallows there? So it's better if we're over here? Maybe that dock over there is better. Yo, holy chalice. Is it still worth 1 gold? Yep. What? I'm sure that's fine. I gotta get away before the cops see me. Let's just move on to... This is all Kyrgyzstan. We'll go dry steppes. Fish in the ocean. They're fine over there. I'm just trying to fish over here. Leave me alone. That's better. The objective is literally just catch a fish. Not even a rare fish or anything like that. So we don't need to do anything quite like that, but it feels bad not to catch like at least one good one before we move on. Can I fish way the hell down there? Oh, I can! Nice! Ooh! Still only vendors for 500 gold. Be nice if they gave like a reasonable amount. Oh, we did get our good fish here already. Skosglen. Now we have to find a place to fish in Fractured Peaks. There's no ocean. Trying to think of where I might have seen a lake or a pond. Maybe somewhere over here. But everything's frozen. It's cold. Oh, fish will water. So why the hell can I not attempt to Google it? Oh, I guess I can. Well, we're here now. It's we do have a capstone requirement for this on Torment 8. So I guess we may as well. Only problem is I don't have dash, which is gonna be hella annoying. That's cool. What the hell is that? There was no telegraph or anything for it. Turns out, yep, this fight is still ass. I don't remember where it's safe, right? It's like up here. The ball still hurt. Oh, it was most definitely not right there. Okay, if that was this explosion right here, which it looked like the same time as that explosion, I was definitely not standing that. There may have been something else going on. We'll try this until I have to go repair. gonna have to sit through all the waves. And then the triple thing. Well, that was rude. Oh. So if your damage is high enough, you actually don't have to deal with any WS. We just happened to do it right this time. So if she does that thing, we want to be over here. I thought I had more time. We're progging, we're progging. Which that first mechanic is definitely different. Damn, that was best. Shroud of False Death protecting me there. I thought I was far enough outside, and I was like trying to angle out behind her to be double sure, but I was like definitely not safe at all. Really glad that that teleport removes my hitbox for a moment. Step room stuck. Unstuck. Couldn't tell you what happened. I shouldn't have teleported. I might have been able to phase her had I not. We stunned her and everything, dude. How's my gear not started breaking yet? I'm kind of wondering if she also has the +1 monster power that we gave lair bosses. Like, does she count as a lair boss? She doesn't drop shit. Okay. You'd think after all the times I've gone through this phase to try and beat the second one, I'd be a little better at dodging those damn waves. Alright, now we got her health bar down super low last time, and she hadn't broken a single piece of the floor. Like, does she still do that? Really hoping she doesn't, but... you know, I'm not really holding my breath for that one. Try the false death save minus. It came off cooldown in time. Yeah, I guess she doesn't break the floor anymore. Nice. Well, that went better than anticipated, and that wasn't exactly the plan. But I'm glad it worked out. Damn, 800 of them things. Reach Paragon 250. What is Paragon 300 going to be in this one? That'd be awful. I don't see it. Gamble. Collect 66,666 obols for gambling. That's funny. Belial on Torment 9. Craft a Heraldric Gem. I don't even know where you get the recipe for that. Maybe it's just by being in higher difficulties. 200 monsters before the Hellborn's arrival after increasing your threat level to max. They always gotta put that one in there somewhere, don't they? What's in here? A spark. There's more stuff in there, but we kind of don't care about it. Binding Morris. Wild Bolt. Kind of shitty rolled one of those. Oh well. I forget what we were even doing. I think we were looking for a fishable spot in Fractured Peaks. Is there a fountain in Kjolvashad I can fish in? That'd be kind of funny. Tell me this is fishable. Damn it. It's not. Probably no fountains inside. Oh? What do you mean no fishable water? There's a whole river. You never fished in a river before? Bro. Oh, maybe not the hot spring? That also fills out that objective. Ah, yeah. Also, I almost lost track of time. World boss is in 3 minutes. Where is it spawning? Back it is. Really hope I didn't have an objective to do that on tier 9 or 10 as well. I don't really have time to check. For a second I thought I was going to be the only one here. Also, I got the fancy stuff on my title. Because we got Goober Lily. We got a whole minute left. Guess we do have time to check. Guy's named Pepsi. Imagine giving a corporation free advertisement like that. Who would do such a thing? There is a world boss on Torment 10 or higher objective. Fuck, but I don't think I have time. Reward in tab 3? Yeah, we'll get that after this. We'll do another world boss some other time. Oh, that'll be where we get the Torment 10 one. You know, it's gonna take minutes to kill this thing, right? Even on Torment 10, we got that. We got that. Everything will be fine. We'll get two objectives for the price of one. Ooh, go faster. before it's dead already, I would be shocked. It actually hasn't even spawned yet. We got time. We got time. Yeah, see, this dude's behind too, and I didn't realize they have a Frost Drake mount. That's hilarious. Can I handle T10? I cannot. I'm counting on getting carried. It doesn't say I have to do this without dying. So glad I decided to swap when I did, because that did not take minutes. But it all worked out. Holy boss trophies, Batman. That motherfucker died fast as hell. Well, all's well that ends well. Now then. That one, that one, that one. Unfortunate. What did we leave in here? Whole lot of nothing. Max roll on that one. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish the fishing objective. What do you mean I didn't catch a fish in Fractured Peaks? I just did! I think we're gonna finish the fishing objective and then probably call it a night. I am a sleepy boy. But I think it's safe to say we made a fair bit of progress in the new endgame, and I've had a good time with it. Is it because I didn't pick up any fish? Is that what actually triggers the objective? Yep. You have to pick up a fish in the zone. I wonder if you can, like, if someone can drop you a fish and you pick it up and it counts. So actually, I'm gonna be a piece of shit. We're gonna go to this place. I'm gonna drop a fish on the floor and see if I get the objective when I pick it back up. Let's just go out of town so no one sees me gaming the system. Small indie company, by the way. I can't believe I actually went fishing. How many keys do I have? I have 36 of them. I don't remember who drops the helmet that I need. So I kind of want to get that too. I don't know. I'll worry about that later. I think, like I said, I'm going to end the stream here. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back Thursday of next week at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more. I may continue this character. I'm probably going to start a paladin off stream at least. I may end up playing that on stream next week. I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens. But Psychito, I appreciate that. You as well. Thank y'all for hanging out. And you have yourselves a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you next time.